Hey. Okay, where did I last leave off? In a minute. Ah, yes. My phone gave me notification myself starting a stream. Nice. What is this? I. Okay, so last I left off. This. I. No, wait. Wait a fucking minute. Did I. Did I not save when I last. No way, right? I don't remember being here when I last played. I'll be honest. I'm so lost.
You cannot win.
Bro, I'm actually so lost. I know I saved the last time I played, but I don't remember being here when I last played. Okay, no, this is where I left. Okay. I need to double check the map because it's been a minute. Shit.
Yes?
What?
Heal. Heal. Okay, we good. Oh shit. Brave. The hell is this? Oh, I'm taking damage. Run! 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 Oh my god. Well, shit. I'll just heal everyone real quick again.
Yes.
And it's almost like nothing happened. Let's go.
What?
Cool. Screens have been deactivated. Oh yeah, get. What? Huh? Talking about? Huh? What do you mean? Hey there, bud. No, this is not soul gooning. Who do you think I am? That's crazy, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Not a door. Tunnel. Barracks. Guys there. Okay. Back. Security room. Okay. Force field plus one enemy there. Okay. Back. Security computer room. Let's see. Guys there. Okay. Security reception. Room. Oh shit. Put one guy there. Okay. Team control room is where I am. Okay. Oh boy, this sounds fun. I made it to the excellent. Shit. Okay. Big. Okay. I don't have any spikes. Oh, that's great. I can't download schematics. That's great. Alright. Go back. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. Wait. That door anywhere. This way. Alright, let's keep going for now. Fair parts away. Now in patrol mode. Get him. Throw a grenade! Throw a grenade! Oh shit. Fuck him up! Of course he missed. Come on. There you go. Nice. Great.
Sure.
Broken droid. Okay. Do I have anything else? Not. Alright. Onward. Yeah. I do remember one of the most part here. Bro was grinding into this fucking house. I barely even started.
Let's make
I don't know what it is, but I'm interested in the Persona Gotcha, but I'm kind of just, I don't know. Gotchas in general, I'm just starting to gotten tired of them already at this point. Why I'm not playing any nowadays, other than Persona. I want to at least try it. Oh, wait, scratches more for. Yeah, that's fair.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair if it scratches that itch. Conscious first scratching that itch I've needed, but got to the point where when I was playing way too many, it just made me hate the games in general. What? Over here. Grenade over there. Throw on. I knew you'd love it since you're a big Persona fan anyway, and stuff to player. So. What do you mean my force roll didn't work? Yeah, fuck you. Get him. Hey, yo, thank you for the like on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. Get him. Fuck. Get him. I guess
What can I
that
do?
could have went better, but oh, I can level up my guy. Level up my guy. Okay, skills. Go persuasion. Okay. Force jump, night sense. Time to download we on PS4 for the Spanish more and then delete it for. that's actually really fun. I wanna pull for a character and then get rid of the game. Did I sense jump? Where's force speed? Not in this skill. Oh, it's not here. And boom. Powers, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I can't do that yet. Okay. Force lightning. Yeah. Let's go. I'm full HP. Die. Hey. Everyone in here. Hey. Oh. No, sometimes. I'm starting to think that, it's not just Yu-Gi-Oh players that can't read. Unless it's just a me thing. Because I've been thinking about this for the past while. Last day or so. You know, I can't read. Oh yeah, gotcha players can't read too, so you know. But that's also another freaking meme going around. For the truth. I was thinking about it because when I played Tales of Arise, I played probably through 60% of the base game without knowing key abilities to the entire party and knowing how to switch characters. I have no idea how much embarrassment I feel from that still to this day. It's so
occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
When you play JRPG, read the god. Read
Water transfer proceeding.
tutorials. Go through the tutorials. Don't be an idiot like me. My first Tales game, and I played it completely wrong, and I'm embarrassed. So embarrassing, but it's also so funny because I feel I made it that far without the key mechanics of the game. It's so funny to me. For example, main character Alphen. He, I don't think none that I can think of at the moment. Yeah, fair. You're squished. Okay. Fine. Dude, I haven't played either of the Niers yet, so I don't know. All I know is 2B is hot. That's really all I know. I don't even know. I can't even think of what A2 looks like. Real. I have not, I don't think. A2, no, I really don't think I have. Nothing comes to my mind in A2. I am not. Oh shit, I forgot I have. Oh. I see. Oh. Damn. Just just seeing her face probably isn't enough to go from. Like, no contest, current fair. I need to look this up, honestly. Oh. Oh. You just take it. You can just take a guess on who I like more now. Eek the video. That's the only kind of response you need for that.
I'm here.
Holy shit. I definitely need to play Nier eventually. It's used. Oh, you know what? Valid. Her and
Let me try.
Guilty for fuck's sake. Please open this.
No problem. Didn't work.
I may have fucked up and not given any of them high enough. What the f?
No problem. Didn't work.
I didn't give them high enough skill to open that. All that. Well, this sucked. We go on for now, I guess. Oh! You want? You can have a grenade. You can have a grenade. You can have 4 lightning. What's that mean? But yeah, thinking back to the Tales of Arise thing, God, I've never felt so stupid in my life, dude. Probably like halfway through the base game before the DLC even came out, and I basically went back through all the tutorials of all the characters, so finally figured out what all they did and how to play them. Realized I was playing the entire game wrong, basically. And it felt like I was experiencing peak because of going back for farming. And then I 100% the game and Tales of Arise DLC after that. I loved that game so much. All the interactions, side quests, even the side quests, they were like, they felt dumb. They still felt fun to help people in that universe. My first playthrough. You never use Persona. And my friends saw my me for fun. Yo, that sounds about right. I remember. This is basically how Matt treated me, because he also played Tales of Arise around the same time as me, and it ended in the same way. He's like, "You what? Didn't know how to switch characters or play them correctly?" And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was just playing the game. I didn't think about reading. And that was the gist of my first Tales game experience. Put it shortly. I do want to play more Tales games, but I honestly have no idea which ones to play next. I've been recommended a bunch of different ones, so I don't know. Getting to a series for the first time, and it's kind of like Final Fantasy, where all the games are different. It's hard to choose. It feels hard to choose one and go with it. For me, anyway. That's why I've been so iffy on which Final Fantasy to play next. Even though I just did basically all the seven like remaster and remix all in a row, which burnt myself out of that type of game so fucking fast. It was funny. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game right now. Way, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the same way to go. Locked.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem.
You know,
Didn't work.
itch. Ugh. Huh? My YouTube stream is. Yeah. Says I have a chat, but I don't see any chat there. Hello? What's going on? Look. Why is this? Huh. Okay. Thank you for the 2 likes on YouTube stream. Rakiri! Ooh! What's up, Rakiri? How was your stream? Honestly, kind of scared me because I saw my freaking stream said I had chat. So I was kind of paranoid.
Didn't work.
Yeah, Josh, I relate to that. Having friends yell at you for 5 minutes for not knowing something basic in the game. Oh, I can't open that door. Now what do I do? All I can do is... Yeah, fair. Game was good, YouTube. Fair enough. Appreciate that. Hey, you know what was funny? Started my phone gave me a notification that I was streaming. It gave me a notification on my account that I was streaming. No shit. I'm the one that started the stream. Like, why are you giving me a notification for something? Like, yes, I know that I'm streaming. One that started this stream.
What?
Okay, so I have an issue.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's been giving me, multiple times now, has given me notifications for upload for streams of my own. Like, Why are you pushing my own content to me? I'm like,
I'm here.
that does not help.
Let me try.
So weird.
Can't.
Uh-oh. What's the problem? I can't get through the force field. That other door is locked. That's fair in the game. I'm out of spot. Oh, fuck. Going to sleep soon. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Have a good night's rest.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem.
Beyond is
Didn't work.
What the? Huh.
Warning, activating flow control may...
Proceed. Okay. Open this one.
Warning,
Okay.
warning, activate... Warning.
Okay. What was the point of what was the point of this room having two? What was the point of this room having these like okay. Nothing, never mind. Figure this out real quick. I might just back. Honesty. Can't leave. Available right. A bit. Excuse me. Door.
No problem.
Permanently
Didn't work.
sealed.
No problem.
Okay. Okay. Oh. But what? Monitoring and alarming them. Oh. That's me. Yo, what's up, Cal? Is this the game where Padme tucks me in and out? Oh, that's fun. No, wrong arrow, Star Wars. Well, shit. Guys, I think I fucked up. Wallace. Who's your arbiter? Okay. You are not guilty. That's right. Oh my god. Something. Yes. What have I been charged with, game? Hurting members of the Casadorial Nation, Death Empire, and just. You get me free! I had authorization and I mean, I did. Indeed, I find that unlikely. Okay. Socio. Friar. Okay. Sure. I get to go to trial. What is the journey? I fucked up. I needed to leave. Then I realized. How do you bleed? He's not guilty, man. Okay, go ahead. Go, son. Analysis. Guilty up there. My face fire. Okay. God, I'll end up any mistake against legitimate business. Beautiful. legitimate business. Business that I order, of course. Okay, go ahead. Member of this ornament. Like, true. There it is. Unreasonable. But seek to bring that war. My client is not a fucking dick. God. Your Honor, that is unfair. Not cool. Well, I guess I'm screwed. I throw my client. That's crazy. Honestly. Are you? Alarms continue. Fuck it. I'm a public citizen. Sentence me to death? Now what? Well, my bad. Oh shit. I have done nothing wrong. Maybe I should defend myself. I feel like I have screwed myself in some way. I don't need anyone to... I was invited. Time to get myself... Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. I had Jedi business. I am not a fanatic. That's crazy. I wish to dismiss my arbiter spirit. The Sith lured me inside. Alright, let's go. They offered me a job. They were secretly trying to lure me to the dark side. Oh, then did the fighting start. I said no. I refuse. What do you mean preposterous? Does sound like something this would do. Yes. Okay. Leave the off-roller. Return the way. Did I do it? Did I get myself out of this? Am I cooked or did I cook? I cooked! Let's go! I've been found innocent. I'm built different. Built different. Well, alright then. What am I supposed to do? Public. Oh!
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Urgent. Why do you need to speak
My
to
name
us?
is Laura. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I should tell him immediately.
I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Damn, okay. I need to go back to the Republic. I have stuff to get somebody. Cool. I got what I need. This way. All right. Go. Making progress. Thank you guys for likes on the YouTube. Okay. Alright. Person, what do? All right, this way I think. That's restricted access. That'll be this way. There he is. Hold on.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our drawer? Excellent.
I got it.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Known as a soul. Galaxy. What is the Republic
Self-taught
doing?
conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted
Okay.
Selkath see that
Well,
if
thank
the
you
Sith
for
are ever
the
allowed
likes
to
on the
win,
YouTube
the
stream.
galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
So we made a deal. Huh? What's sort of?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map.
Oh, so
Transmissions
he
from
must
the base
star
were
map,
cut off
huh?
abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
They're
As
gonna
you may have
investigate us.
noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
Having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
You. Oh. Now. Return the Ebonhawk. Oh, you level him up. Yeah, let's see. Armor. Alright. Now where do I need to go? Alright, let's have this way. I don't want to talk to her right now. Get back this way.
Yes?
Hey, go on.
Got something on your mind?
How you know him?
You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, no. I can't see it. That's not the Sunray I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess.
Young monkey lizard.
I don't expect much these days.
Crazy. Is the lady?
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's
Oh.
something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the Order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force.
Yeah.
Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Don't have a
I want
problem?
to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they are Jedi. Capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn,
Stubborn.
but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group, with a lightsaber and force powers.
Guy, the lightsaber and force powers. Got it. Is where she went? Go. Yeah. Remember. Guessing. Going wrong with anything? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Got something on your mind? Stop bothering me with your questions. I can barely hear myself think.
Damn, okay, my bad. For asking for advice. Hey. Oh, if it's work for the Jedi public. I want some. Go. hostile.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Okay.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikona.
Arm's length, crazy.
Nek abog just grunky do patslemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kimba muli ra dwana ji. Kimba achua pengti. Yun patisa. Jichuba jikota naga. Kimbu wa muli ra dwana. Kimba ni
Any further up, guys? Let me see.
Mama aki inko dune.
That, okay. Oh my god. No. Alright. As much as possible. Okay. Katie Rodeo, nice. Bro.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Somehow,
Damn it.
you just don't look like one. Yeah, maybe you can find someplace else to stay. Sorry, buddy. Ever since this old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Where I need to be for. What if I go talk to him as... Matter who I...
Sorry, buddy, but the ever since... Me? Oh, right. I'm Ignis. This is my hotel. But since the murder happened, I haven't... This old well, but enough.
Okay.
What can I do?
Good.
Yes?
It doesn't matter who I talk to him as.
When you are ready to explore the Rackard, the sub wish you luck on your...
Where is... Oh, she's... Okay, so good. I realized that If was talking to oh guy. Alright, where is she? Okay.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Damn. Stupid jokes.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Damn, okay. Hit him with the races. Please forgive me. I'd like to look at your inventory. Even though I am a poor man. Only lightsabers, bro. What the hell? Blaster. I accidentally left dialogue. Whoopsies. Damn it. Damn. And one of my friends is Pokemon Guy. Hey. Where is she? Hell did wife go? I don't know.
This entrance to the Sith Embassy has been closed temporarily due to... What? How did you... This unit has no knowledge of what you're talking about. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
Okay. Good. Where did it go anyway? Okay. Wait. Where is she? Area.
Hey, Tyberg. How's it going?
Chihuahua.
Ah, glad...
Kaki.
Here. Yeah. Keep going until I find her, I guess. Where's Bastille? Where?
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Okay, so we should get through it. Like,
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I
Okay.
start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
okay. Push this. Eh? Oh, what? Damn. Talking about. Okay. Joke's on you, I just got that information. Mm. 500 credits? Fuck it.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Joke's on you, already have some information. Group base on Riff. Hmm. God. Transition. Look here.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the Kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
Hmm. Oh, stop this medicine. I'm going to investigate. Money! What do I tell him? Okay. Sith or... You want him? I mean, this. Look. $500 credits. Got you.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Was this guy, wasn't it? Game mercenary. Same. Here she is.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Alright. Oh. Now that I finally found her. Talk to the judges. I think so. Yeah. My court is this way.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I
What?
hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Whack. Oh, where the pump? Witness reports clearly see. There's a Sith in this case. Oh boy!
They were provoked, Your
Provoked,
Honor.
yeah.
The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Awesome. First can be ignored. So dumb. All parties involved. Damn. And of 10,000 credits of both sides. Yes, yes, yes. Republican. Yes, sorry. I would like to investigate. That is good. Yo, Snake Eyes, how's it going? Working? I really appreciate that thing. Thank you, man. Good.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least
I'm
try to help.
Sunry's only hope! Trials. Permanent vaccine. Let's see. And that's military, okay. Going inner. Finish the hotel is not. Blaster sending. Data pad. Blaster. All information. Evidence. Think so.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Yes. Hell yeah! It's turning time! That good luck, Esmer. Alright. Just. Alright, suck you, coach. Is there anything any questionable? If people will pass this. I think it's probably some deception. Must deliver Ace. Warriors. Aggression and brute valors. Magic. And the problem. Okay. Hello. There. Oh. Falling in this threshold. You're nothing. I was given the power to assign one of the Sith forcing around. Can't leave him here. Anyways.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Partiality is
You said it, not I.
finished. He thinks. Okay, damn, I don't think I like you, man. Soldier, here even. I think so. Fire. Apparently true. Fires me an expansionistic. Going. I'm not liking the odds right here now. There. Only keep a little action. Sure. Okay. Anything suspicious? Really? Soon. This one, think of Republican Sith. Ours are for Master or group. Sith now obvious, starting the
Almost seems they do wish to conquer everything and will not stop at Manon. Why the Selkath believe themselves invulnerable, I have no idea.
public. Right to Okay. Now I need to go to the hotel. All right. Hey. Oh, okay. Alright.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall.
Oh,
but there'll be time
friendship.
for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Alright, let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask.
Clear up, huh?
Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. I suppose once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better. Jolie!
Soon, old.
Very well. Once you've got...
Alright.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
God damn, okay.
Got something on you. Oh, I get...
That's an angry man. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay, west. Okay. Fine. Oh, okay. Up. Left. Made it. We talk to Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Going up after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. What do you want to know? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big and
probably an addict is crazy, dude.
Anything else you want to know? Well, okay.
Okay. To go talk to everyone. What's this one?
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. Yes, she rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally, it was right about the same time that Sunry would show up. They didn't seem all that discreet either. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Master.
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now quit asking.
What if I pay him? Fuck it.
Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay. Can I? Thanks. I paid him. I paid him 200. I think I just got the money back. At least half of the money back. Kind of funny. Hey. What else was it? Okay. Back in for blue. I have questions about the murder. What did you see?
Lupor picha ge borang turang Lupor wanki yuma batmalio no wish Lupor no una pankpa
I don't believe that. You know something? I know because you just kinda made it obvious? Turner.
Lupor pampa ki mulira kun kin Lupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun Tangi zalkat wama jikon na Lupor ag inkot
Someone did pay him to do. I fucking knew it.
Nonek Lupor chachopa Lupor bagwa shank konti machid Tangi wama ji human act Lupor kakinja nawabagaon Lupor tati ya
Oh, I cried.
Lupor
Wait a minute. Let me talk about.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast.
Run good
I
because
would
he's
swear he
crippled.
started after the shot, though.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No. No way I'm lying to the court, just... No. What do you want to know? There were only two other people. Normally, the other don't know anything else. Alasa used to rent. It doesn't take... The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in. He can't run good because he's a cripple. What do you want to... Well, okay.
Him.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? I was in my being. You can't tell. Yes.
Huh? Investigating murder, ye. Alright, well.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder
What the?
trial. This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This matter is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Huh?
They both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it.
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
All right.
When you are ready to explore the sub, I wish you.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Greetings, Master Jedi. I hope you have a pleasant stay here on Manan. If you have it.
Malak will show you Republics. You Republic. What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak. I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
Oh, okay.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us.
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break. If it wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
Danger lead to the dark side, my friend.
You probably know best. You are a Jedi, after all. I guess getting mad doesn't help any. Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
Those Sith are always trying to go.
I have to stop talking to Sith.
Got something on your mind.
I did not mean to talk to him. Whoops.
Oh, I get it.
Those are for those damn. Well, as long.
You know. His guards. All he does. Okay. Does his help us that guards?
Hector Jax is insane. He just smashes through.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like
Some recent events.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps? You're probably here for the swoop races. Track is through the westward. Get moving. I hate the rabble the races attract. They're always trouble. I'm no guide. The Sith don't suffer questions for long. Then seek out a helpful fish for answers.
Oh,
I have
okay.
no interest in the affairs of the Selkath, and you have no reason to inquire about mine. Of course you do.
What do you want, Railrat?
Railrat is crazy.
To bother speaking with wandering idiots. Go join the other transients in the swoop race area. At least you'll all be contained. I will get tired of your voice in short order, so make it quick.
Damn.
Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to roll. especially if it means associating with the cattle grouped in there now.
What races
I
you like?
admire the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Montiel. Other than that, no.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling your tickets.
She does have
Calling her hot.
good.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire to
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer. I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions. I have to get ready. The Sith want me to report to their embassy first thing tomorrow.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manon...
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
Alright. Like this game. I don't know how I always get lost going on. Always been getting lost here. Never remember where everything is. Simple's easy. Clap, dude. Okay. Press again.
You're the one... Elon, it doesn't... The Sith, he can't run... Yeah... No, No. 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 No.
You like saying no.
What do you want to know? Well, okay.
Okay. While I'm here. Load and see. I get him to say yes if I reload the game.
You're the one to... The Sith, he can't run... No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
What do you want to know? Elasa used to rep... It doesn't... Well...
Oh shit. I tried.
When you are ready to the sub, wish.
Where's the freaking whack? Anything. I like how again the cutscene and he's just running. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Right way I'm supposed to go. I'm never gonna remember where I'm supposed to. Goddamn planet. Pain in my ass. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I am going the right way. I remember.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Sunry having a fit.
Don't insult us both. Sunry is a just and honorable man. How dare you accuse him of such a thing?
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that.
Damn.
Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
I'll save him.
That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
True. But so far, somebody got paid to put evidence. Go, Tom. Brody. Oh. I don't have any other. Yeah. Okay.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
Okay.
If it weren't for the Republic, Manon would already be under Sith control. But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
Okay. Information. And that's
Yes?
Yes?
I hear you've been appointed as our... Sunry is...
That's true. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero. Find the I hear you've been Of course not. Yes. After all these years we've been together, he still... But even... Find the real...
hey. Oh yeah. Oh. Had an affair. And it ended. And need to plant the evidence. Oh. If I have any more pilot options to talk to.
Joey! Come soon.
Over the evidence.
You know I was having an affair with Lhasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. Found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Lhasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help? Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
There was a Rodian who planted evidence.
Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Well, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there.
They weren't there.
I wonder if the Sith have been. You should ask. Very well. Once you...
Alright, that should be enough.
Speak.
Okay. Missing now. Yeah. Man, I can't remember. I don't know what I'm supposed to. And oh, I know what I'm supposed to do now. I know what I'm supposed to do. Room. Public and this. Okay, so there. always someone randomly super far behind for no reason. So annoying. Alright. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Right. Oh, how about going? Yeah, grabbed. Oh god. What the hell? Figure this out. feel dumb. Really? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's shop to see buy some. But okay.
Hi, Tyvark.
Ever.
Chiwi, I don't.
Damn, he didn't have any. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea. I know what I'm doing now. Droid, that's the droid. Giving me a bunch. Alright, now we go back. That easy. Gotta leave. Okay, I feel done.
Got something on your mind? Oh.
In an archive. All right.
I'm here.
Yes?
All right. I got video footage of him doing it. Nice. Time to go back to Living Cell and man. But that's crazy. Go talk to him. What's up, Sage? How's it going? Love doing for trial and find out the guy I was supposed to defend fucking did. Yippee! Alright. Wrong area. Yippee! Finding out Henry did killer. Back this way. This mission hurt my brain, I'm gonna be honest. And just the layout of Autos. Yeah. This is a longer of a process than it needed to be. Figured it out for the most part now. Hey. Rolling cell.
I hear you've been appointed. Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away! You must find Sunry innocent! This is all a plot to discredit the Republic! Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up!
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
But what if he did? But what if he did? Talk to him.
Jolie!
Soon, old friend.
Oh, I grow Go ahead, ask.
I've got the Republic data recording.
Truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Guilty.
Some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
That's crazy.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
No,
I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be. No, I'll...
All right. All right, let's go.
I hear you've been appointed as our... Lies! Find the...
Alright, let's watch this man die. Now what do I do? Alright. Go to the warden. I forgot they mentioned the warden. My brain's just not working. So. Then. I want the trial. Awesome. Okay. So. You know what? I'll do the right. Death.
No!
I did it. Right. Wait. Right. I made sure. Guilty man. Way. Don't like go public. Right. Where this? Can't remember. Place is confusing, man. I don't remember. Enclave. Oh, I remember. I'm supposed to. Go this way. And this way. Wait. No, it was the other way. I returned too early. Then I go. Here we go. What are we? Wait. Oh, here. Oh. Nice repair kits. What are you?
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
What happened?
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes. ago. Wait, how did you get back here without being eaten? No! Whatever's out there will eat me too! You can't make me! No, no! When the Republic, if you're going...
Think they'll... That's crazy, dude. Alright, let's go. Bye. Bye. Get him. Get him.
Sure.
All right. Get it.
Sure.
Okay. What the fuck?
Let's make this quick.
Yes, yes.
Sure.
Right. That's just big door. Here. Hey guys. Oh, grenade.
Yes.
Fighting, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah. How far does this go? that guy.
Yes, of
You shall
Wait, I have a button. Let me use this button. Oh, yes?
Sure.
Get the druid. Alright.
No problem. Got it.
Hackermans, I'm in.
No problem. Got it.
Hackermans, I'm in.
No problem. Got it.
Nice. Onward.
Sure.
Jesus. No way to deal with all this stuff. Damn, he's kind of up. I'm not. Ow. That's just. This way. Oh, I don't. Wait, guys.
What can I do?
Get on. He really did come. Yeah, me. Alright, let's go back. Bluey. Yo. Rain out with
Oh, sorry. Throat's a little hoarse.
Fighting so much. Playing the game. I've been so invested that I've got to having a lot of fun. I was supposed to defend an old friend of Jolie Fort, and turns out just killed a Sith. Full blood. So I was like, you know what? Nah, fuck that guy. That's pretty much how that went. I love you, voice line. Oh, blood? Dark said so. Yeah, that was an old man. Old man killed us. Shit. He had like a lightsaber and everything. What are you on so far? I'm on Manon. I am the star map on Manon right now. Investigating the facility, the science facility. So the scientists that went down. And the cell cat kind of went crazy. What my character? Let's see. Equation again. Master strike. Master speed. Boom. How's it going along? Probably wasn't. It's right.
No problem. Didn't work.
What's you? Oh,
I'm here. Let me try. I can't.
Sure.
Yes? Let's see.
Yes?
Well, this sucks.
What?
Okay. I can't go there. What is? Real quick. Another door this way that I have checked out.
No problem. Didn't work.
That's so annoying. I had three here. Three here. Well. Back. Going. Back this. For sure. Yeah, I haven't yet. Going. Okay. Nice. I want this pretty panel. Alright, let's see. Now I can see everything. Oh. It's considered Legends. I wasn't sure about that. What I know is considered. Look it up because I don't even know. They're like Legends. I am enjoying it. Looks
If you're going to go in there, do it quickly. I'll shut.
I've already been through. What are you guys on about?
If you're going to go in there, do it quickly. I'll shut the door behind you, but don't expect me to open it again. If you're going to go.
Guy sucks. Environmentals.
No problem. Didn't work.
Bruh. I have to go the long way.
No problem. Didn't work.
I passed that area. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Happens. Oh boy.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cell cats. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-calf mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell calf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Alright. Go really slow. Oh wait. Pressure door. Oh. Takes me back. Oh my, something new. Fine.
Didn't work.
Skill 2? Oh. Or I couldn't get open before. Okay. Let me go back. Alright. I hate how slow this is what it is.
No problem. Didn't work.
Hummer. Actually, so. Thank you. Like this. Like it. You might play through both back to back. Promising. Bacon? Hash brown. That sounds up my alley, I'm not gonna lie. I've never had turkey. Tastes like. Both of them? I haven't heard them hang out here. Yeah. No, I don't see it. Probably not. Guessing not a can.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow!
You know? Huh. Very, very cool. I like it. Oh yeah, I have to fight a shark. Fighting. Oh. Oh. I can emitters one-shot these. Okay. I still really hate how slow this is. I have no. Correct. Right. Wait. Oh. Right, I think. Hope so. Freaking so. Get Put myself real quick. Nice. Oh my. Oh.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Varaxan and the Selkath in.
No! Stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in! I'll stop you! I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber! That'll stop you!
Kill them! Kill them now!
What the?
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete
No. The Firaxa will get us. No.
Bro.
The Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while. Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. All you need to do, get away as soon as you can. We don't know...
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Just, you'll have to once the...
That won't... You know what you...
I just hope you make...
Thank you. Oh. Jeff. I'm built different, yeah. Nice. Right. Okay. engulfed me. What the? To go. Just ask me anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm sorry for what I...
We're both just...
When the next same...
We thought I must have been...
I'm Kono... A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we...
But we can't...
We don't know.
The work team...
This...
It was a...
It was like...
Man...
I think it
Like, and also, which would... I don't...
out there.
The Firax...
We were
Oh, I think...
No, it's not. The one we tested instead was...
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
We don't know.
We know it... You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here. All you need to do is get away as soon as you can.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery you can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn...
But we'll lose everything we've built.
It's better than whatever... Good. You'll have to break in once the machinery is gone.
That won't work, and you know what you have to...
I just hope you make the...
Alright, bye. Did it wrong. Alright. Rick. Good. Hey, I found this permit. will see. Alright. Oh, whoop. How slow it is. Alright.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Why did you have to poison the water? We don't know what effect whatever it is that's coming out of the vent now doesn't look the same at all. I only hope you didn't pollute whatever was making it. We never were able to synthesize it.
We were watching you on the cameras, and I want you to know that you did the right thing. Killing that shark probably saved us all. I'm sure the Colto will be fine. A few impurities that may have got in should be flushed out in no time. Just hurry up and get back to the surface and get the Republic to send down a real rescue team. We'll be waiting here for you.
Yeah, that's it. Almost is breaking. Long way. Getting up.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? That's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Dark side point, light side point. I don't need it. For that. Roger. Well, I might have fucked up. Harvesting. Silence. Happens. Why was this? Janitor. And for I was gonna leave anyway.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Oh, on that note, save. Load. Come by probably tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm thinking. Guys, on YouTube, up if you want to get notified whenever I stream next. Support helps a lot, and I back tomorrow. Everybody's first.